Yep. How's she going? Okay. So, today's a lot more cooler of a day. I was thinking it was gonna rain yesterday and stuff, but did not. It was definitely much more of a relaxing day, especially with, like, you know, how, like, the cat was, like, freaking bolting it downstairs and stuff there, so, you know, the cat was just definitely a little sore, so I just hung out for her, and she enjoyed that, let me tell you. Okay. Bow, bow. Didn't know he existed until now, but rip. Oliver Tree. Comedian, he's a musician. Hi. What are you doing, cat? You want something? Oh. I guess. Yeah, I don't really know him. What a hairdo though. Damn. I'm kidding. He was on Steve's podcast channel 2 years ago as well. I probably have watched him at that point too, because about like that point, from like around the time when Steve-O started doing the podcast, it definitely did catch a lot of people, but like I definitely stopped watching. I stopped watching a lot of podcasts, like especially this past year. What are you doing? Getting stuck. Hold on a second. This thing right over here. Like it wants to touch or something. So I feel bloated as hell. Gotta stop eating freaking ramen noodle. Good. Part of health. I hope. Cat. 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 Boop. Booped. Die for her, everybody would. Everybody would die for her, but she would kill everybody else just for herself. Kind of cat she is. Well, she is orange. She's as orange can be. Bam, bam, bam. I don't find interest usually in podcasts, but they are fun to watch. Been watching a Korean podcast where they are each singers speaking English. Okay, stuff like that though can be kind of hilarious too. Not like for like watching, just for like jokes and stuff. Oh my god, Summer, you're so cute. What are you doing? Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I did not sleep well either. So like freaking probably because of her actually waking me up super early again. And eat her beans. Don't be eating her beans. Full of cat litter. No front legs, just chicken. She kind of does lay down like a fried chicken, now that you mention it. Look at her. She's just laying down there. Just kind of flipping her tail. Speaking of which, right there. She had like the most aggressive tail of any cat I've ever seen. Levitating cat. I know, right? She's levitating through synthwave space. You might stream yourself drawing stupid shit to get back in drawing. Honestly, helps, to be honest. It really helped me, like, again, because like I stopped playing guitar for a while. It brought me, and even video games, and it kind of brought me back into doing both. For some sorry, I thought she was a sandwich. I mean, it is a loaf. It is full loaf. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually just blacks out there, by the way. Alright, actually, one thing could pop up because I know we're talking about it. Once it opens, I know still on the screen, but it's not. Dude, open. But yeah, no, she used to have like one of the, well, her tail used to be extremely violent. Usually cats will like wag their tail more whenever they're like more agitated. Summer, no, it's whenever she's just happy. She's content seeing you whipping her tail. Thought about streaming Infinity Nikki. Honestly, do it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun streaming. Oh, everything's struggling. Actually, why is it struggling? Why is my laptop struggling? Are you gonna catch up? You know, OBS is fine. On my main computer. Hey. Hey. Come on. There we go. We're in there. User laying there, WAG technology. Summer likes to be frickin'... I know, that was really bad. That's the first time that's happened like that. So, okay. It's up. We have cookies. This one kind of blows though. I've been trying to figure out a better way of trying to do this cookie here. Like the flower looking cookie. But, I don't know. Cookie. Thought I might as well bring this up first. I've been trying to like figure it out because this one's probably the hardest one to use gonna have our deck. I put everybody in a diabetic shock. Hear that, Summer? I think she will actually pass out right there. Not diabetic though. Oh, we will be. By the end of the stream, we will be. Boop! What are you doing? Anyway, it's a fuzzy cat. Okay. I'm not gonna harass her like that as much. Not diabetic though yet, exactly. There's always time to start, let me tell you. It's not like that's a good thing or anything. So like, I'm still like working around some of the colors and stuff, but I might make them a little bit thicker than this as well. Plus also will help do the colors for this. Cause this one needs to be a little bit thicker. Took that hard test today and passed and completed all the assignments you gave last minute. Hell yeah, let's go. We can celebrate by eating a diabetic amount of cookies. Let's do it. But yeah, no, like, I don't know, it's a start. Also, this round one, it's kind of hard to make it look good because of, like, there's no, like, big round pieces that'll do this. I'll fill out completely, so I just try to grab something that, like, from the top, it just looks round. Microplastic cookie, exactly! Hell yeah. Took a celebratory nap. That is honestly the way to go. I've done that multiple times before. After taking tests, it's like a post-test nap. A very well-deserved post-test nap. So, like, these ones I'm not too sure, but like it. Good. Thinking about making these a little bit thicker. This one is the best I can make it, really. There's kind of like a couple other pieces I could use instead. It's just that I can't really make it much better than that one for that one here, especially for the bottom part. So I don't know, I've been just like working on this. That I can remove, and then I can start using like other pieces, kind of like fill this out a little bit. Real man would build these in Lego Worlds using a guitar. You know what? You're completely right about that. As a counter element, no. You're a Lego. Take that. So I'm gonna need to do a couple things. Like, again, I've been trying to like work at this, trying to use this like the best pieces I can, try to make it good. This is like a very fluorescent green. Actually, I think it's like neon or glow in the dark. Glitter trans bright green. That one. So yeah, no, I don't know. Like, freaking, I've been trying to like figure this out. Alright, that's the exact piece I need to use. And trying to like fill it out with like the right colors to make it anatomically correct. That's not the word I want to use at all. Not even slightly. Right. But yeah, I need to use like garbage like that, or I can just use this. Actually, I didn't even realize this was a piece. Neato. Too small. You gotta fix the square so it doesn't even fall apart. Exactly, yeah, you don't want your cookie to crumble too easily. But that's the kind of thing I wanted to do. It's like, okay, how can I make it like as good as possible? Make it, you know, structurally sound as like if you actually build it in real life, which is kind of like what I wanted to try to do in the end part of it. I don't want to just stack up pieces that you just kind of just slip together and that's it. I kind of want to actually make it so like if you actually build it, it's gonna stay. Make this your merch. I don't know how Nintendo would feel about that. I mean, they are real cookies, but I don't know. Kind of curious about that. I don't like bigger circles either, which kind of pisses me off. I mean, they do, but actually. Oh. No, that's still too small because it takes up like one stud more. Or not too small, it's too big by one stud. Lego, fix your gosh darn pieces. There's your donut hole. Don't want any donuts. Is she just stretch? Hi. How's it going? Can I touch your tail? Alright, let's harass it again. Like most Cassie hates getting her tail stretched. Hi! Sonic Team Head wants all Sonic games on modern platforms. Would magically do it if possible. Should be able to. I can't see why not. Like, I'm actually kind of like serious about that. Okay, actually, this is one piece I was looking for this. Because I was thinking it's something like that. What are you doing? Being loud. You're being orange. A crime. I got Sonic games on Steam, yeah. As long as you aren't OF model using Pokemon for merch, usually Nintendo won't care that I know of. In my case, actually, I can go two ways of getting, you know, screwed over cease and desist with the Lego modeling, I guess, or stuff, or like getting. There's like a certain thing, like as long as the Lego branding isn't on it, I think it's fine. And the Legend of Zelda stuff, I know I can't get like a cease and desist for. The cat has been beheaded. Yeah, she kind of does that to herself. That's just muscle spasming. Like I said, her tail is always violent. Okay, I'm looking for a magical plate here. That actually does a trick. Is that a big one? No big crust. I mean, there's that one, but you can't really use that. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't fit. Because I'm trying to make the colors work right. Perfect piece choice. It is! Because here's what I'm going to do for this now. Because I want to be able to connect everything. And again, like I want to be able to put like a plate in here. Make it like kind of like strong and stiff. Not really a place for Giggity for that one. And then what I could do now is just do, that's too big. It definitely was not. But now I could do like garbage like this. Nope. It's gonna need to be the other piece. If it's in quadrants now though, yeah, exactly. Well, thing is that the center part's pretty much the most important part. Which, because what I'm able to do is grab something like this. Boink! There we go. Now everything's kind of like stiff. Giggity. Yeah, that one. Okay. I'll work on that in a minute here. And I can just use the squares in the center. There you go, and she's solid. 2x6 and 2x2. I was gonna do like 2x2 here. So I want to keep the center as stable as possible. Because the center you're not gonna see, right? It's not like you're gonna bite into that. Because that fits in its own quadrant. This fits into its own quadrant. And then everything else is just going to be able to get colored in the way I need it to, like this. Funny thing is, it might be actually better the other way around, but nah, it's fine. And I want like the top to be as smooth as possible. I don't really dig anything. And then 2x6 with 2x2 on the sides. 2x2 on the sides. I don't really get what you mean, but I mean everything's gonna work out. All good. It might be just me with how I'm looking at things right now. I mean, technically, if I really want to be structurally sound, then meow 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 meow, something like that. There you go. And now it's just 2x2, and everything's gonna be stable. It's gonna be stable. Da-na-na-na, wow-now. 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 Wow. Meow, 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 meow. Why am I meowing to song? Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. There you go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoops. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Squeak. Bow. Da da da. There you go. Cookie. Look at this thing. That's a friggin' cookie right there. Oh, that's a thing of art right there. That's beautiful. Na 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 bano. 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 Okay. That one can become a little bit. I mean, I can try and make them all like 3 pieces thick. Because at least they'll be like a little bit thicker. It won't be like wafer thin freaking cookies. Which I know I was talking about or did thing about Zelda first. I might as well work on this for a minute. Because like I said, I've been trying to work on this for a little bit more. And trying to like fix it up a tiny bit more. I did not today. I relax with the cat. You're so cute. She's cute as a button. But yeah, again, part of it's just like I'm just trying to make things, you know, a bit bigger. So I can, if I actually do, because like I'm still need to figure out how to do like animations and stuff. So that's gonna be a work in progress. A work in progress. Thing is, I might not have the piece I want to do the thing I want to do. I'm looking at the wrong one. Answer's a resounding no. There's something else with this I want to do, but I won't be able to do it. No, that's gonna be too small. Yeah, that's gonna be too small. Yeah, I don't have it. Dang it. Unless it's like flat like this. Which I guess it would be just basically just clone cookie. And then boink. That right there. Nope. Oi. Okay, cookie done. This one I would really like to fix up. It's too round here. I think with like the harder edge corner like this, it would help out a little bit more. Will I be able to do that? Maybe, actually. Actually, I think I might be able to. How will it look like from the bottom? Yeah, that's gonna look a lot better. In my humble open onion, and let me tell you, the onion is open. I see one issue I'm gonna have. It's like that matches it perfectly. Okay, so I do have an idea for the bottom. If I need to connect it better. It depends on the piece I can have here. Yeah, no. Okay. Because I need that on the corner. So I do need like the round thing on the bottom. Okay. It's supposed to only look good from the top anyways. Well, actually, should I need to make it a little bit big? Right. I think there are pieces for that though, which I'm on the thing. And the answer is a no. Well, yes and no. Actually, yes. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. There's pieces I could use. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Doobie doobie scoobity doo. And then what you do? I need to move that afterwards. This thing's gonna be like underneath. Yeah, it's underneath. Okay. That's gonna look a little bit more flower-like, I think. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Because there's no easy way of making like an actual flower pattern. Close enough. That's... And then what I need to do is plate. Whoops. No! Hey. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's the one. Brickling doesn't do animation of rendered turntables. No. They have a render function. I don't think you can. I would have to videotape it myself. Well, okay, so if I did this, if I looked at this and then render, full color, animate. Oh, they do have an animation. Steps, no, revolve, that would be the one. So I would love to make like a plate of cookies, and that would be harder to do because like I would need to like set every single one of them individually, which is kind of what I need to do. But if I want to just like have like a spinning cookie animation, yes, I can. I'll show you in a second. I'll try to finish up this one here to make it look good, and then we'll check it out in a minute there. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Spawn brought it up. Again, though, I'm not familiar with like the stuff he did, though. I mean, again, that's gonna work. Like I said, I do want it to be flat on the top as much as possible. That's what we need, individual spinning cookie gifs. That is something that would be good, yeah, which I can do. I'll show it in a second, actually, because I might as well do that before going on to the Lego Zelda enemy stuff. Oh wait, no, I am on the thing I need. Meow, 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 meow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I need to do it that way. Okay, that's fine. The only thing I think say about him where he went to Burning Man a few times, and in one music video he had a pair of fake pinballs. As being a Balchinian. Is there no center one? Why is that one so weird? Okay, I might fix something as well. Go. Nice. There we go. It says flowers looking as I can make it. It's gonna have to work. Okay, so I need to do this one and this one. This one's gonna be more impossible. I mean, there is one way I could do it. Where's it? Which is basically just grabbing 2 of these. And then there was, where's it? Right there. There we go. So this looks kind of weird. Yeah, it's nothing. Because this thing sticks out by 2 pieces, it kind of makes everything bad. But like I said, it's just gonna have to work. I do want to play around with the colors a tiny bit more. But that one's gonna work like that. And is this one. Whenever I listen to this song, it makes me think like it's just gonna keep on like just slowing down for like every single time it resets. Hey. Oh, there is a piece for this. Wow, that makes life easier. Dun 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 dun. So by the end of it, I really would like to have like an animated friggin' thing. Yeah, that thing's sticking out. Why is it sticking out? Get in there. Do 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 do. Yeah, that one, the round cookie's gonna look a little bit weird, but I mean, it's as good as I can make it with the piece I have. The flower one, actually, you know what? It looked a little bit better now than it did before. I kind of like it now a little bit more. Again, it's just basically just trying to use what I have. The chorus, this one's just gonna look nice. Same with this one, same with this one. Like these 3, the easiest ones. And then, yeah, now I can just like make them into like its own individual model. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's render clockwise, revolve on, effects, huh? Building sequence off. Quality, frame rate, 24, sure. Durations do like 12 seconds, I guess. Oh, I can format into a GIF. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Whoa! Yeah, it's just rendering. Hold on. Oh, that's gonna take a while. It looks beautiful though. It's a photorealistic cookie. Okay, actually, with the green rendered like that, it actually looks really darn good. Okay, no, yeah, you'll definitely like freaking love this once it finishes rendering there. It's gonna take a while. So how is everyone's day? In the meantime, I guess, so like, what would be another good Zelda enemy to try to Legoify? I know yesterday we talked about the P-Hat. I'm thinking about doing the P-Hat next. The bosses I'm waiting for later. There's a couple of them I'm thinking about in a different way. I might just do the P-Hat. I don't know. It's kind of on top of my mind right now. So I need to turn the red one red as well. Or at least see through. So like I said, this will be stuff I can work on a little bit later. I can turn stuff into GIFs. And start having frickin' stuff uploaded. But like, I do want to have like a plate of cookies, just like whenever things are breaking. I'm like, I know it's because my PC is just trying to do things right now. Yeah, but yeah, my computer's gonna suffer for a minute. Hold on. I don't think my computer's supposed to do this. Jesus, what is it trying to do right now? Is it trying to do the spin? Oh, don't tell me that's gonna actually take it 8 hours to do that. Okay, so I can't really show the spin, but I might be able to show that. Oh god. You're about ready to see some photorealistic Lego cookies. Give me a minute. Let me do this. It might not be happy about this when I load it up, let me tell you. I might need to stop it. I might need to actually do that later. Hey, there we go. Look at it. It's actually really beautiful. So, I don't know if I can make the background perfectly see-through, but it will definitely look something like that. There you go. There's your photorealistic cookies. Can I just spin this by hand? No, I think I only just click and drag it. Oh, not anymore. No, not, oh, yeah, up and down. Okay, because I can only do up and down, which you won't be able to see. So that is basically how it would look like green screen on OBS, but white instead of green. Yeah, something like that would have to do, like it would have to be something like that. There would be no way to at least edit all the things. So, because I would need to go through like every single individual image. Oh my god. Frame 2. It's fun. You won't see it. Or you can barely see it. Actually, it's not even on the right one. My secrets! Nah, it's a rendering thing. Alright, so it doesn't show the thing. So yeah, so it would look something like that. So it would look like photorealistic. Quality might be too high. So frames total 288, rendered 2. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. It's gonna take hours. Oh, that's all minutes. Sad part is the minutes are going up. No, that's hours. Jesus. Yeah, no, I'd have to figure out some different way of doing this. But, okay. So every single individual cookie I can do rendered individually. And then I'll do a plate of cookies for, like, my freaking computer and stuff. So stuff like that, like, it'll be definitely ready to roll at some point. I'll recolor some of the cookies a little bit to make it look a little bit better in some cases. At least, like, to differ them a tiny bit. And, yeah, no, so it's, yeah, there you go. You got your cookies right there. Why is it gonna take so long? Okay, I'm gonna stop it, though. Remove, yes. Order U4. Nope. Remove, yes. I'm gonna clean up a couple things here. Nope. Okay. Remove, yes. Oh. Nope. Remove. I'm gonna clean up my OBS a tiny bit here. Oh. Remove. Yes. Properties. Nope. Nope. Cancel. That might be from my other one, but fix that up later. Remove. Yes. Clear it up. Okay. So let's look up a image of a pea hat. A large flying pineapple-like enemy found in Hyrule Field. Cool. Oh my god. That one. Visit. No, I want the other one. That one. Alright, beautiful. It really does look like a pineapple. It looks like they really just did take a picture of like the pineapple. Put on some spiky blade leaves on the side of it to spin around. Add a little dangly dongly bit and then frickin' leaves on top and called her a day. But yeah, no, I'm definitely need to let the cookies render after. Oh, but would you do at Majora's Mask geoguessing? I would do fairly okay, I guess. I think there would be some place I would probably be able to guess wrong, but I have played the game a lot, so there would be a chance I would be kind of okay at it. I do look at random crap all the time in the game. There's one thing I can give myself, it's that. Mayhaps I can ask why. Curiosity wants to know. Add F reference image. Should have. That's not the boy. Yes, MM location from this blade of grass. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, why is it freezing? Oh no, just stop. There you go. Thing is, that's not the right one. It doesn't have a little dangly bit I'm looking for too. Why is it missing a dangly bit? Okay, I'm gonna grab that one. Save image as preferences, WebP. Boy! Yo, how'd you go? Welcome to finishing up cookies, and now I'm trying to get Lego Zelda characters again, or enemies. How is she going indeed? Oh my god, it doesn't find web peas. It doesn't find web peas. I'm beginning at saying yes, it's finally out. Oh yeah! Thing is, I don't want to save it as a WebP image. I want to save it as a frickin'... No! I save it as like a ping? I just rename it as like a ping. .png. Can it just be that easy? Nope. Dude, that's sick. I really wonder how long it would take me to actually try to like finish up doing this if I actually did just do this whole like P-hat. Images. Why is there barely like any good Ocarina of Time P-hat images? That's not a P-hat. That's a woman. Oh, because I have model in the name. PNG. Yeah, that one. Oh my god, what's with this friggin' site? Save image as? No, I don't want WebP. No, I don't want WebP. Fine. I guess I'll just have to guess. I guess. Okay, you have a mix up with the I need it in the name. I'm glad you're mentioning it. Oh, hell yeah. I guess it's like one of those things like the word, I guess like the word weird, because weird is W-E-I-R-D. It's kind of like those receive and, what was it? I before E except after C or something like that. I don't know. It's one of those like weird like English things where it's like, it's kind of hard to remember where to place the I and the E. But, I mean, if you're kind of typing it out in the thing, even if it's just like a fan-made thing, you would think you would try to get it right. Alright, so I see the little dangly bit. I know it's huge, so I know that bigger pieces are going to be fine here. Thing is, this model has 4 blades. So is that one. I before E except after C sums it up, right? Pretty much, yeah. Like I said, it's definitely like an English thing. 5, 1 in the back. Is it 5? Is there like 4, 5, or 6? Like this one image I see, it's 6. This one image I see, it's 4. That one's also 4. That one's sneakily 6. That one looks like 5, but it's definitely 6. It's really weird. I can barely say it could be 6, so yeah. No, because I'm looking at like a bunch of images and I see like 6. Yeah, it's 6. Okay. Well, here's a way I'll be able to do it. Boink. Let's open up the model. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Blender. Where's Blender? Right there. Okay, I'm gonna open up a P-hat model and then be able to decide from there. The cat also left. I just realized that. No more fried chicken. You know, again, my computer is barely able to like freaking load any of these things up. Right, I meant to make like a folder that's like freaking, or a thing that opens up like everything easily. And do. Games. That. Yeah. Hey. Hero Pal 1.0, because that's what it was showing me. Skeleton exporter. Buy me a P-hat. I could pick the right freaking color. Tabs open. God, I have so many things up now. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. No, wait, no. Control F, wrong thing. A P-hat. 0. Where? Yeah, raising P-hat. Oh, P-hat is P-E-H-A-T. That's hilarious. Okay, I don't know. I'm a child. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm happy though. P-hat. With 2 E's, not P-E-A hat. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be P-hat like P-E-A hat. I think that's what it turned to. It's a P-E hat. Skell. Alright, object is... Yeah, it's supposed to be P-E-A hat, but whenever it's like, I guess like looking up for the model, it's P-E-E hat. And it makes me laugh. Something like that. Importation! What do you mean? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? UP hat scale. Yeah. Object underscore P hat. Yeah. I know you could be really weird about this here too. Let's just do G P hat scale as well. Like I said, sometimes really dumb about it there. That thing's huge. 90 in animation. Flying. GP hat flying anim. So P hat. Alright, so G, T hat, flying, anim. What do we? Oh, yeah. No. There you go. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is 6. There you go. That answers the question right there. Oh, you don't see this thing on the bottom, though. Is that Majora's Mask only that they have the little dangly bit on the bottom? Whoa, so it's only 5 bones. We should have them too. So let me change that. Yeah, they should have them in Ocarina of Time. Oh, it's going for a swim. I don't think that's flying. Whee! Is it inside? I don't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna build it the way that is, like, right here, right now. And then, or maybe I should just go pop up Ocarina of Time and just go check it out. But I think I'm gonna start building it anyways. So I know the P-hats are huge. They should be about 8 studs wide. Just the body alone, not even counting the wings. Or the blades. You know what I mean. Okay, so like I said, they are huge. Yeah, even this model doesn't even have it. That's actually the 3D model too. Bam, bam, down. Okay, let's just build something anyways. Okay, so I need a dish. Because here's the thing, it would need to be some like, but maybe. Could be 6x6 actually. I'll think about it. Well, maybe I should just pop it up. So now I need to look at not cylinders, that's the other thing. Cones. On round cone. Do. Because it'd be like something like this. Why is my clicking being so weird? But even that's like massive. Then again, it could be just that big. And do like something kind of like small on the top or whatever. Or that, but that's even bigger. Cause like, yeah, I think I need to pop up the game. Dun 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 dun. Don't want to run over a cat. As I have done before. At least not on stream. There are other ways of making it too, but I definitely am trying to make it the way as close as possible is. Wrong game. Hey, Link, yep. We are a dolt. Oops. Okay. I had to think about it for a minute. Oh, break the cutscene. This thing's really out of tune right now. Playing Ocarina of Time with no music in the game is very awkward, but you know, it kind of works out for my situation playing it with the, you know, game music on, or the, well, yeah, it's game music, but remixed music. Non-Ocarina of Time music. Okay, we're gonna look at a P-hat. We're gonna stare at it for a minute. It's nighttime. That's kind of good. Problem is, I'm stuck in town. I don't want to make it daytime because it's nighttime. They're gonna be in the ground. I'll be able to just kind of keep them on the ground. Yo, welcome in, New Murder. Welcome in from the woodworks. Such a good gif of frickin' Homer. Just sneaking in. You're finally testing it all out? No, not yet. I'm looking at a P-hat. I'm trying to figure out dimensions and stuff, and especially in relation to Link. So I'm just going outside right now to go find me a P-hat and check it out. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, I do have the models for like the official skeleton and Deku Baba models as well. So I'll be able to kind of build those as well. The Deku Baba, I think I might want to change it up a tiny bit. But then again, if I can keep it like pretty much the official model, it would make more sense, I guess. But I know things we need to change, at least for the base of it. That's kind of what I wanted. But yeah, no, I'm not like fully testing out just yet. I'm just checking out P-hats. I know off the top of my head where a couple of them are. I still have the freaking Lego Stalfos. I love that. So, oh, man, I wish I had faster running. Hi. Keep going. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. So yeah, so right now what I'm doing is I'm just sizing up Link to a P-hat. So I could build it. I'm glad if this will work. There's a lot of effort. Yeah. Have I shown you the other models I made? Have you been here when I got the BMOS, the lever, it is huge. Well, it's not as big as I thought it was going to be. So I got the BMOS, I got the Armos. The Stalfos is not mine, but it works. Maybe it's only like 6 stuff. Yeah, it does have the thing on the bottom. Why it's not appearing on the thing? It looks like a tinier P-hat, basically. I wonder if that's what it is. Because the same textures and everything. And yeah, that is 6 blade. So about 2, 4, yeah, I want to say like 6 to 8. The bottom's about 6. No, it's about 8. Wait, did it just kill itself in the water? No, it didn't. It just buried itself. I saw that yellow Wet Dry World water bugs. Okay, cool. Okay. So I got more than that built now. I'll be able to show you the other ones too. Well, I want it to live. So it's about 8. No, it's about 6. I want to say 6. I'm gonna make it nighttime. I'll do that right now. So yeah, no, I got a lever, I got a BMOS, I got a bunch of things. Oi, go down. What do you mean? Fine, hold on. I know it's like half in the ground. Link is about 2 studs wide. Even adult Link is about 2 studs wide. If I stand about there, it's about 4 links. So yeah, 8 studs. Okay, so I need to work somewhere around with that. It tapers off a little bit more on the top. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do some fancy Lego work here. Okay, so that limits the kind of piece I could use, especially because of like how much the sides are. Okay, I'm going to show you a couple things. Shut up, Navi. Shut up, baby, I know it. Okay, I might as well go to there, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna go to, well, actually, I could just do this. So this will bring me right there immediately. So it's about 8, and it's about 1/2 of like young Link, so it's about 8 studs high. Wrong game. Okay, time to show you one of the coolest things I've ever made so far. Also, I realized, oh yeah, there we go. There's my BMOS right over there. Wait. Look at these things. Look at these BMOSes. I'm still working on these. I figured out a way to make the faces. So I figured out the way to make the faces, but the BMOSes work. Is it perfect? Not really. Does it do the job? Yes, it does. So again, I'm still learning some things right. I had to put the little blue spot on there so I could figure out where the eye is. So it works like that. But there it is. It's a BMOSing. It's got 2 little feet. I just gotta make like the little nose and the mouth as well. So that's the other thing I'm gonna be working on. That I figured out an idea how to do that, which I'll do at some point. I know it has a bigger front, so I just need to build off of like already the size I have. Alright, and then it's not this room, it's the one above. Want a little bit of HP. But yeah, no, I got a couple of them done so far. Hey. There's my keys. They are just regular Lego bats. The Lego bat pieces. And they're flying around. I love them. So yeah, the bats are working. The Armo statues are actually functional as well. Get out of here. Oh, thank you. So I know the Lego key or the keys are supposed to change colors when they're like on fire as well. I can't do that. Not right now, but it's fine. I had the Armo statues. The Armos also change too whenever you activate them too. But yeah, they're pullable. You can stand on them. Perfectly working. These guys, they hop around. They're attackable. The animations mostly line up. Frickin', yeah, so we got the Armo statue. We also have... I know I got a couple of them too. I forgot what the other one I got. I know I got levers as well. Which I'm gonna go chill right now. So I have 6 enemies. That one. What else do I have? Boink. Vorkinian. I don't know why I'm forgetting. Armos, BMOs, keys, lever. Sal Children. I thought I said 6, but I guess I only have 5. Yeah, it's just lever. Okay, so the lever's the other one I have. Okay. Wow. Go ahead and the Tektite, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, technically 6 with the Lego Stalfos, yeah. Alright, and here's the lever. Probably one of my favorites. It's the greatest thing ever, and it's probably the quickest build I've had. The birds I could change as well. I'm thinking about it. But I got the levers, I got the frickin' BMOs, you know, everything. The levers are great. The levers were only like 5, 6 pieces to make, and they were just, there you go, kind of deal. Again, it's not like perfect, but it's to what like pieces are existing, kind of like usable, right? And that's why they have to be made. And honestly, it worked out really fine. The teeth are supposed to move on the top, so like I could make the crown move as well. It stands a little too high. I could make the body dip down below a little bit further, but I think right now it worked. Intentional or not, but I think it looks better than the original. It is intentional. It's how the lever actually works. So yeah, the top is supposed to jiggle a little bit, and the teeth are supposed to open and close on the top, or like the pincers, the horns, something. But yeah, they jiggle a tiny bit, and it's great. And yes, when the big one comes out, it stays big. So yeah, everything kind of works. Still definitely a work in progress of everything, but this is pretty much kind of like everything that's going on now. So right now, it's pea hat time, and this is way too big. By 4 by 6. So 6 big. Why is it so low? It's 6. Okay, it's 6 wide. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 wide. Okay, it's 8 tall. That's why it's wrong. So I need something that's like wide. Yeah. I don't think I will find that. 6 by 6. Why is this so low? Why is it? Never mind. 8 by 6 by 3 by 6. Sometimes Lego pieces can be a little bit weird too. There's a top or pea right there. The thing is, like, 6 is a little thin, I think. So I'm gonna probably need to make it like if I went back to watch the Oliver Tree Steve-O podcast ever since I commented, the others commented before you. Or people are enjoying again after 3 years. Yeah. No, it always sucks when people freaking. It's always a bittersweet thing when people kind of join together after somebody passed away. So I might need to just make this like squarish and not round. Exactly, yeah. Thing is, I need like very wedges. That's what I wanted. So I'm thinking like stuff like this, but I need stuff that's like a little bit wider. Thing is, I don't think that wedges. No. The other thing too would be to build it sideways. I might just need to do that. I've never seen this Lego piece before. Honestly, I kind of like it. All of these enemies pop out of the ground. They do. They really do. Actually, when you mention it now, they really do pop out of the ground a lot. Gosh darn frickin' Nintendo, and they're popping out enemies. Banana. But don't want it to be super wide. And yeah, that's my problem right now. Is like I need to figure out like a way to make it work now. 17 of us, and there were others, a few before that commented. Yeah, I'd imagine some people are gonna start popping in and just like sending in their condolences and stuff. On another note, man, a lot of people have been passing away from frickin' helicopter accidents. So part of me wants to do something like this as well, but like that won't work itself. Mostly because it just doesn't close in. Be able to find the video first, which is a thing. Tons of scrolling, yeah. Well, the other thing to do too would be, oh, I wouldn't be that big though. Down, down. Thing is, this is way too big. It's the right thing, way too big. I think 6 is a good height. Well, sure. It's gotta me figure out. Hold on a second. There you go. Oh my god, it's actually movable too. Body. And then head. Wrong thing. There. Tiny body, man head. Yeah, I think it needs to be like that tall. But it needs to be wider. Banging down. I mean, I can still force wideness onto this, right? So here's how I can make it. And then jamming with the song, man, let me tell you. Bow, down, down. Do 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 do. I didn't exactly see what I needed. It's just, I mean, I could try to find pieces that'll fit this. That'll work perfectly. Fine enough. Now I'm thinking about it, it would. Is there not one of these, like, not inverted? A B1, senor? That's inverted stuff. So I need to find regular slopes. Okay, actually, let me look at that first. If that exists, then we're good. Nope! Alright, The thing is, something like this would work. Actually, yeah, it would. So either I somehow build this thing upside down, which the piece I'm looking for doesn't exist, or I flip around the bottom to be the top, and then I get it to just do the thing and just use wedges. Kind of like this. Wrong one. Not wedges, it's just regular slopes. Thing is, it would be very square. I won't mind it having like a shape to it. Thing is that these are going to be a little bit too thin. I need like a wedge slope that's like big, like wide. I'm trying to find that piece right now and I can't. Unless I just try to build it wider with like some of these things, which I could do. So that's just that. And then what I could do is just something like this and build it out wider. Actually, that'll work exactly the way I need to. I think that's actually how I need to do it. And just make like a little chapeau on the top. Well, yeah, it does kind of taper off a little bit more, so I think that's going to work exactly the way I want it to. And I still got the bottom part. And again, that's young Link too, so I think with adult Link is going to be looking a little bit smaller, but still big the way I need it to. And it's still got like a good wedge. And I would be able to... So it is going to look a little bit funny, but it is going to work. That's the one. Dang it. Oh. One there, and then it's going to be like 2 there. Stop. It's not going to look that super sideways. I could try to build something for that. Maybe something a little bit different than that, but like I said, it's going to be limited to what I can make here. Also, I do stuff like the curved slopes and just like build stuff on the side. How big do they go? Thing is, I just need to stay like a wedge as well. And that won't work. It would look stupid. It would be great. No, it needs to be something like the way I'm doing it right now. And then add like 4 of these on the top. How long would it take to make a first level from Lego Star Wars 1? I don't know, actually. I'm thinking about this. Okay. Be able to find the video first was a thing. Kind of scrolling through. To make Lego Star Wars 1, that's a good question to ask, honestly. Made the first room with the Lego, first Lego with the table in it. I'm actually unfamiliar with the game, actually. I need to check it out. Now, if it's blasphemy... You know, there's no Star Wars from Lego Star Wars. You know what? Fair enough. Ain't no problem with that. 2. Really weird. You're gonna need stuff like that. Well, we need to be inside because I would need to try to close up the bottom anyways. And then I need to put like a thing to be able to put like the 6 blades on it. Whoops! Why? P-hat would look very terrible though. To start in space, not to go through whatever a large ship is called in LEGO Star Wars. Spaceships! Funny enough, I actually don't remember the names of like most of the ships in Star Wars. I used to. Mostly because like I freaking played a lot of like X-Wing Alliance with a friend. And played a lot of freaking Star Wars. Mostly freaking Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I can't make that obvious enough. See, like again, like that's huge, but like I need to look more like an actual like cone. You know, the funny thing is, I did say the 8 thing. That might actually be a little bit too big. Although that might look actually about right. Because again, I still got that whole bottom. And the bottom is like, again, this thing is huge. I still gotta put the flower on top. So again, what if I just break out the cone here? Thing is that this thing's huge. And this thing is smaller. Actually, it's huger. Thing is, also, this would be about it. Maybe I can get away with 6x6. Because that's very P-hat-like for the top of it. And what I need is the... Let's look at grass pieces here. I would still need to find somewhere to lock everything too. Wait, so there are pieces I could use for this, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, maybe I was right about it with being just 6, but I don't know, it seems very freaking wide. That's way too big. There you go, now we're talking. Okay, let's look at grass. Plant. So it has a bunch of freaking plant stuff on it. Plant free, how about that? So there's 2 ways of me doing it. One is getting stuff like this. That. There's just the whole thing in general. Which, yeah, you know what? That kind of fits a little bit more. I like that. That's very P-hat-like. The body's more orange, the hat's more red. There's like other pieces too, but they don't fit as well. Okay. No, I think I might just need to go with this. There are pieces I was thinking of as these ones here, but no. No. These things will work out better. Alright, now I need to get like a 6th thing of blades going. Which is a very weird number. 8's good. 4's good. 6 is strange. So if I go over here. Also, again, there's no like 6x6 deep A, no. So something like that, and then it's a little bit bigger than that. Well, I'd be able to do stuff with that anyways, but I don't know. I still need to figure this part out. All right, top of the B hat. Let's start doing a bit of coloring here, I guess. Let's do reddish orange. Bam ba da bam 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 ba da bam. Scuba doo scuba doo scuba dee doo do 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 do. I'm just gonna do red for the top. Da 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 ba da bam. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bam. Da da ba da ba bam. Bam. Ba ba da ba bam bam. I'm gonna do green for the blades and then just brown for the bottom. Scuba da doo 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 bop booba da doo. Scuba doo but scuba doo but scuba dee doo 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 bop booba doo 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 doo. Ba ba da ba da ba da bow ba da ba 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 da bow. Let me try something here. Da 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 ba da ba da da bow ba ba da ba. Oh. Funny thing is, that might actually work a little bit better. Those are the blades coming out afterwards. I might be able to do a deep dish freaking pizza here, and then just put on a skibidi-bee-doo. No. Oi! Stop. Hey. That might be too big. I think that works perfect. Okay. The funny thing is, that's only D because of the thing. Well, I gotta make space for the blade thing to kind of work anyways. Lego 6 blade propeller. Okay, so there is a way of making something like that. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Green Echo? How's it going? I'm thinking on top's too blood orange. Yeah, I know, right? I'm thinking this might be needing to be a little bit more yellow. That. How is she going? How is the Neko greening? To the left? Hell yeah. Where is Cat? Cat sleeping probably on couch now. Speaking of which. We got person cat. Yeah, if I can make this orange, maybe like a... No, I mean, it's kind of still red. Maybe it needs to be like a lighter red. Light purple, reddish orange, and Monarium lightest or reddish orange. Light pink. Really isn't. Okay, well if I did this, click on you. Oh, that works better. Hopefully the Marios have been building good. I mean, don't know, it needs to be... Damn it. I like that. That kind of fits the top of it. Yeah, you know what? This might be too light orange now, but I like the top color. Definitely not an existing color, I'll tell you that right now. Going north? Oh god. Meow. Meow meow. Okay, that I like a little bit better, because that'll fit with the thing on the bottom. I want to see your reaction to your contest submission. There's a funny thing, okay, actually, I'm still having trouble getting onto frickin' level share squares, speaking of which. Probably set up controllers first for it, probably, yeah. You know, thank you for reminding me, I'm still having problems getting on the website. It's on LSS, okay, interesting. I mean, the thing still stands. I'm having trouble with it. But, I'd be down to try at some point. Okay, I need a piece. I need an axle. I like these because it's just easier to work with. Do these things have a X or nothing? That's gonna work. I did get locked out. I've tried locking in. Yeah, it's been a while since like it hasn't worked for me. I think it's a Firefox thing for me, to be honest. But I've had trouble with it for like the past while. So I got two pieces I could work with. One is this. And just like, maybe putting the thing on it. Or... Actually, I still could, because I could use all these things. Not really. What's the difference between these two? Water wheel. The funny thing is, these pieces are going to be like perfect. Or I stack up two of these. And I can make blades out of that. There's still some issues with that. So I need to find thin blades. Well, that would be the most devastating friggin' thing ever. Jesus, the thing's huge! Smaller. I need smaller. Log into LSS. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a Firefox thing for me then. And do me on Discord. Okay, cool. All right. I'll definitely check it out at some point. I'm still fighting with Elden Ring right now, minus this. Okay, these wings are super huge. What if I use leafy bits? Even Steve-O's online. Everybody's online. The whole gang is here. But yeah, there's definitely a concept going on, stuff like that. I wouldn't mind checking some of the levels out, so I'll definitely be doing that at some point. They're probably working on the add-on to load my Builder 64 files in Blender. Nice. Oh, like, okay, like actual Mario Builder 64. Okay, I was about to say something, but no, I would have been definitely wrong on that. See, that actually works really damn well with this. Thing is, that seemed very small, though. That's just bigger. No, the small ones work better. It's like almost like triple length, though. That's the thing. No, they need to be bigger. So they will need to be big. Are they about the same length as the P-Hat? A little bit longer. Really, they are going to be huge. Bam, 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 bam. A Scooby, a Dooby, a Scooby, a Dooby, a Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Can't find what I'm leaving. Da, 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 da. I could put a ball and chain at the end of this. Oh, that would be the most devastating freaking thing ever. Also, hell yeah, I love it whenever I hear people working on stuff, by the way. It's the kind of thing that I love doing, too. Is like, you know, again, like I'm working on stuff and I'm just hearing other people, like, finishing projects, working on projects. Dude, hell yeah. All for it, let me tell you. So I know it's going to be a little bit awkward because it needs to spin inside this thing as well. This thing kind of does screw it up a tiny bit. How much space do I have in between? I'll go back into the survival-like games once you're happy with the Blender thing. I hear ya. This is definitely not the thing I'm looking for here, but no, I just want to look at it. So I know that there's like fire props. And I wouldn't mind looking at that. Or just look at frickin' blades again, because I need to make them huge. Excuse me. All I've been playing recently has been just Elden Ring. Huge. There, that's her fan blade right there. No, I've been playing just like Elden Ring. I have been enjoying it. And I'll definitely do a little bit more of Mario Builder stuff. Although, like I said, like I definitely want to be working on this a little bit more as well. So that would work. The funny thing is, actually, I did get a second idea. I don't think it would work, though. No, it wouldn't. I like the looks of this thing. It's not very plant-like. Right now I'm just trying to find propeller or propeller blade that would fit with this. There are some pieces I can think about that would work with this, but I don't know if it would be great. Also, that thing's huge. It's not super big. I can't really go with that. That one's nice and big, but it doesn't really fit this thing all that well. We have this one here, which would work, but I think I might need to make like something custom here. Here, let's look up fire. Flame? Ooh. Nah, that's gonna be way too big. Oh my god, there's fire hair. Thing is, that would work. In a game that's like Tony Hawk, Pro Skater, above the world, like Mario Galaxy, Jesus. Now, see, that one would work. And just make it green. I like that. Take that in consideration for a game idea you had. Nice. Okay, we have that. And we also have Fire Spear. Also, hell yeah for barnacle pieces. Okay, so now I need to somehow build this into the inside of this thing. I don't know if making a new game is good financially. Understandable, very understandable. Okay, so that does reach. Tony Hawk Mario Kart is on the back burner for you right now. True. God, these things are huge, but that's exactly what I need. Oh my god, they're actually going to be perfect. Because they're huge, but that's exactly what I need. Okay, okay, so now I gotta figure out how to attach these in a thing of 6. So, DIY 6 blade propeller Lego. That's 8. That's 8. That's not Lego. That's definitely not Lego. Alright, time to figure something out. Oh, is this something like Patreon, but for projects? But not something like Kickstarter, like, yeah. The finance of game, but like donation supported development. You basically just called it a Patreon, unfortunately. It's this a thing. Indiegogo would be now. Oh, actually, I did think of something. Yeah, Indiegogo. What else? There's, trying to think here. Yeah, Indiegogo would be one of them. Basically, if you're making something, it's whatever. If you're on, say, like, again, YouTube and Twitch or Kick or something like that, if you just get, like, donations from people just, like, you know, hopping in and coming in and stuff like that. But, like, again, that's only if you're online and stuff. I don't know. So I could do something with these, like, that here. Thing is, I would love to attach that like right on the end there. Start crapping and go to excrement. If people want to support you, I'd definitely make Mario Kart Tony Hawk a game. Yeah, it's kind of a weird like. It's definitely a weird place to be in. Okay, so we'll read that. Okay. So I just need to put something to kind of like make it work too. Because again, I'm trying to make this so like it actually works. So like, why did I grab both? It's hard to say like, you know, what would be perfect for that, for your use case and stuff. That again, it needs to be big, and it's big. I mean, it's huge. Yeah, that'll work. It'd be like you have to finish it within X years, but people will keep donating. Again, you would have to, in that case, it's definitely more, you'd have to have like an already established kind of community and stuff. Even then, sometimes like freaking, you know, people will just kind of expect you to kind of just do stuff. There's one person I watch where has been kind of like building his own thing for many years. Actually, if you don't know Winter Gaton, the guy's building the marble machine. I wish, even myself, I would wish he would kind of finish up at least one version of it already. Don't get me wrong, I like the guy. I love the project he's working on. The problem is he's like stopped and restarted it so many times. I appreciate it definitely of him like just doing it, like, you know, still like giving her and stuff. For sure, let me tell you. Support your new indie game on OF. Yeah, there you go. That's our one OF. The funny thing is, that actually works. Not the OF, I mean this. So I'm trying to get to like lock into place. Technically that does. I could actually have like a stack of it. That might actually need to be the case. Yeah, there you go. Starting up in OF, dude. There you go. You got your answer right there. Really died. Yeah, actually, like we were just talking about that earlier. Frickin' Real Spawn brought it up. Actually, frickin' crazy thing is, like, I'm actually very familiar with his stuff. Like, I definitely do need to watch it at some point. Cause like there was a time where like I was like up to like with every frickin' like comedian stuff. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's good for that. And what you do now is you frickin' Thing is, I don't know if this is gonna be too big, if it's gonna be good, if it's bad. But yeah, it's a comedian I'm actually very unfamiliar with. Alright, yeah, break. Victor as much as him, but still planned. Okay. Wants a podcast to do. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely watch him later. Like, I probably have seen stuff he's in and he's done. It's just I can't for the life of me just recall. Like, do something like that because the bottom part has these sides kind of like facing out from the thing. Especially that one. Yeah, some of these aren't fitting in perfectly, but that's fine. I'll be able to fix it. Dang it. If I don't do snap. Dang it! Oh, just go in the hole. Thing is, that's gonna be huge now, but I think that's still gonna be fine because again, the bottom's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like a little different, but like I said, I need to make it as close as I can. Yeah, some of them are kind of placed a little bit weirdly here. Yeah, let me just see if I can kind of fix these up here. Make sure that they're all the same here. Dang it. No, 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 no. There we go. That's good. They're all like sticking out a tiny bit, but I think that's fine. Okay. And then to do here is grab myself, plate round. As I can. That's gonna make it really huge though. All right, this is the wrong one. Look at this burger. That's a Krabby Patty now. Hold on, hold on. I do want to make it a little bit more of a burger, but like it's like the last spilling right out. This midsection is gonna be really huge. But again, like I don't know if it's actually gonna work out perfectly. I need to probably like bring it down a little bit. It's gonna be fine actually if the wing or if the propellers are gonna be lower, as long as the bones are gonna be like, okay, that's where it is, and it's still gonna be around the same area. So I think that's gonna be fine. Funny enough, there's not really that many bones to fight around with this thing anyways. Locked, open stud, open stud. I guess open the oh, that way. Not like that. Oh no. Okay. So we got that. And then now it's gonna be a little bit darker. So now I can just make it like just brown, like a dark brown. Well, actually not. This thing is like gonna be the same orange. That's need to be dark brown. Now I need to start sandwiching some brown here. Me too. I only sandwich brown with the lady. I don't know. Hey, brown. Well, it needs to be like the correct kind of brown though. That's the one we're using. Sienna? Burnt sienna. Unless this doesn't really matter, I just go dark brown, dark brown, dark brown. Dark orange is not dark enough. Light brown is the wrong kind. Umber is too dark. Yeah, no, it's gonna be just dark brown. Well, it's more like a reddish brown, I guess. But even then, like, it needs to be like a dark red. Very limited on what kind of colors I can use here. Those colors are way too close. Yeah, I just might need to do something like that. Okay, now Grape East. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Which I know these colors don't exist, it's just like it works with the Lego thing. Mostly the one on the edge that can be like that. Okay, maybe that won't work like that. I don't know. And non-existent colors, how about that? Thing is that this thing really does P-hat really well. And it's not really the top part that matters if it hits or not. Okay, that is honestly a pretty convincing freaking P-hat. I'm not gonna lie. Play a character so as much as it was so planned. Honestly, so many people have passed away from freaking helicopter accidents. And I'll be able to just do the entire midsection as like a rotating part. So like I could pretty much just like connect everything maybe onto like one bone really, and then just kind of do it that way. Because I don't need to do all the things onto like every single bone. I just need one. Well, actually, no, I do need to make every single one of them onto a bone. And at least I would line up everything. And then you got the little tiny little dangly bit on the bottom. I think that might work. It looks a little weird, but like I said, I'm kind of limited. Kind of look like that. This thing might be a little bit too tall. Like this thing might be too tall. This thing might be a bit too big of a sandwich. Then you got this, but I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's try that. How many pieces? Anyways, 22. That's actually not too bad. I don't even know where center is. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah, I can't complain about that. That's a decent pea hat. Scooby-Doo-Boo-Doo. Okay, save as Lego pea hat. Okay. Blondie. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. 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 So all 6 of them are just kind of pointing through that. Do. Okay. Are they all the same size? No, the 2 on the sides. Yeah, okay. Bam bam ba down, bam bam ba down, bam 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 bam. Okay. Da 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 da. Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo, Dooby Dooby Doo. Banana, banana. Eldra. Do. It's not obvious I love me some Lego racers. But I can't say it enough. Bam 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 bam. Whoops, no, that one, no. Yeah. Doobity-doobity-doo. Yeah, again, I think I would kind of do okay with like the Lego, the Majora's Mask guessing thing that I was thinking about it. I don't know why, I just thought about it again. I think I would do okay with it. I'd imagine that'd be okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, not even centered. Wow, that turned out a lot darker than I was expecting it to. So the green is fine. Oh yeah, no, actually it's also the color too. Do. I could just get rid of this, take off a layer. That would also work as well. That might be a little bit too dark. Really? Oh yeah, I guess if I light it from that side, it looks a lot darker. Okay, maybe not dark orange. Maybe it just needs to be like orange. Yeah. Okay. And you can be that color. Alright, I changed up some colors. Hopefully it'll look a little bit better. I think it might be okay. Save. Minimize. Lego P hat. Delete. Import. I don't even need to make the LDR file. I just need to save it. Lego P hat. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. I mean, it's still dark, but I know that'll change. Whoa, you're huge! Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, so I have the regular one. Let's import in the other one. Better. Yeah, that's better. Oi, no. There, okay. Alright, G, let's move you 2. So I want to center you. So, -1. Okay, so it actually does kind of line up with that. So, tab, 2. Right. Three. 2.5. All right. As far as I'm concerned, that is center. Okay, that control A. Station scale. What do you mean? Also, do. Control A. Nope, control L. Nope, control J. That's the one. Okay, and then A. And okay. So I know that I need to tip you sideways. No. I need to tip you X way. Why is it frozen? OBS? Hi, it's working. I could do things on the XD my mouse. Hold on. Thank you. I know you're doing stuff until now. Been just doing like little stuff. There we go. Jesus. Okay. So right now, sorry, I flipped back. Also, I went to go. I'm just gonna. Our stage. What about you? I'm just gonna close these for now. I don't need to open this anymore, as far as I know. Okay. Close this for now. Make my computer happier. There's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scale you up. Let's scale you up by 2. More than that. All right, 4.5. Gonna definitely be bigger than that. 4.5. 4.5. Oh, we're getting there. Thing is, I know you're gonna need to be a little bit lower as well. Because the thing needs to go under, so I'm pretty sure. Well, I'll match that in a second here. Maybe I do need to tip it over here. Okay, that. Nope. Do that. Yeah. D. Nope. Nope. There you go. Okay. G. Tip you over 270. That's not tipping. That's running away. I've been doing lots of stuff. Okay, so this model needs to be freaking massive then. 45. You know what's the funny thing is? Close. Oh, 40. What about 30? 25? By 25. It seems a little bit weirdly big. I think I do need to make the base bigger, but like, half a brick, because this thing's massive. Massive, I tell ya. Yeah, it's supposed to be 8 studs wide. Which is fine for like the propeller part, but I need to build something that would make it taper by 8. Because even if I bring it down, stop it. Boink. And then let's move you. G. Down by -2. Negative a lot more than that. 20. Pretty damn close. 22. Actually, that's really damn close. Again, it doesn't need to be exactly perfect, but yeah, that's massive. Banana, banana, banana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Yeah, I think my biggest problem right now is the fact that this thing's not big enough. It needs to be bigger. It needs to like come down closer to grassy blades, which is still kind of doable. But it needs to be 8 tall, 8 wide. Because I don't think the blades are going to be that big. Because the blades are bigger than the model itself. But that is kind of massive. In relation. I can try to make it so that it looks like it's like it just matches from top to bottom. And just keep it as 8 wide, because the body doesn't really matter. It's not the body that's the problem, it's the proportions right now. Yeah, let's try 15. Squeeze. That's too much. 20? Because 20 seems about right. That seems better. Like, it still needs to be pushed up, but that is much more proper being like that. And the blades are supposed to be bigger, and they aren't big. They might be a little bit too huge, but again, I don't think that'll matter as much. Just crack my neck. Okay, let's just move it up now. So I kind of want this to match where... About there, yeah. So I want to move this thing up a little bit. Okay. 3. I think that's gonna work. Like I said, I can't really perfect everything. I just can only do it as best I can. So yeah. Banana down. I think there's gonna be some issue with this because I didn't really open up the right thing with the overlay. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like OVL_EN. There's 6.0 1. What if I do p have a small p? Nah, see, that still give me issues. So, like, sometimes it gives me small issues of, like, trying to load up crap. What if it is just p hat, PEA hat, capital P? Oh my god, it is! And somehow I just split it. Piat scale, mesh, Piat scale. If I did Mecha 1, weird. There are ones P hats. It's a P, followed by a period. And also this thing kind of reaches right at the bottom of that too, so I think this will actually work out fine. Usually I want to try to see these things a little bit bigger, but I think that's gonna be perfect. There's only 6, which is exactly what I want. So click on that. And click on the Lego. Click on the Lego. Click on the... That way. No. Click on you. Click on... No. Damn it. Oh my god. No, I need to do it this way. There you go. Professor Propeller Hat second. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, all I did was just rotate it. Okay, good. Wait, did I delete it? Dang it. Also, wait, hold on. Okay. Skeleton. Parent. Empty group. Alright, so I just flipped it up. Whatever. Maybe it's like P as in like Beatrice, kind of like the character. I'll just rotate it again, whatever. Like it matters. Actually, it kind of does to me, it makes sense a little bit more. And at least now I can kind of like line up the bones with the things here. Oh god, I really am going to do that one at a time, alright. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm still going to make like the entire thing rotate as well. So, okay. Oh, God. Well, actually, I can make this easier. Hold on. Nope. Tab. There we go. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Actually, I meant to be in edit mode anyways. Okay, edit mode. I need to go to colors. Okay, so select. And then hide. Salmon, select. Hide. I can just do the bones first, really. It doesn't really matter. Thing is, it might twist around the propellers as well, so I'm gonna need to fix that as well in the meantime. When I do the animation thing. But that's fine, I could do that in the meantime. Dark brown, select, hide. There you go. Yeah. Boink. Okay. The color's not supposed to be there like that, but that's fine. I need... Sure. And we're gonna do... Shit, I still need to viewport these things. Boink! Shit, boink. Okay, good. Why? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. You bone. What? Oh. Found it. Mike! No! Okay. Oh, God. Name. No! I want the name and the number and the stuff there. Physics, constraint, data. Data? There you go. It's in data. Okay. Yeah, wing! Ain't no wing. Where we're going, we don't need no wings. That's gonna work perfectly for where they're at, pretty much. It's just, I'm gonna need to definitely twist these. Alright, this is gonna take some figuring out. God, I gotta do a lot of work. I don't need this anymore. Really, there's only like 5 of them, so it's only gonna take me a minute. Should take me like a minute to try to figure this out here. There you go. Yay. 1 or 22. 22 is body limb. And the rest of them should be 6 of them. They're from 21. Oh, there's a lot. He had body limb. He had top limb. 22 is top. Okay, let me just do it in order here. Thankfully, they do actually kind of like name it and number it. Okay, that's good. All right, well, actually, I don't even need to do this. Some of them are a little bit weird. I guess it depends on like which one they kind of did in a row, I guess. Yeehaw, kick it in the grandma. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these. Boy! But the color I can do later. And fix that up. Okay. Dang it. L. L. Okay, so you're going on to 6. Yeah, you're going on to 6. Sign. Side. sure I grab everything there. Sign. Hide. Okay. Wow, these are like all touching each other. Which again is kind of close to what I'm looking for. Like I said, everything's going to be worked on at some point, pretty much. Again. The hell is that point for? I don't want to grab that. That's for that, which I can grab that later. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, it's a part of that. Okay. Weird. Oh, okay. If I select it. Control Z, 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 Z. And hide. 6 is done. That's 5 and 6. That's 8 and 9. Yeah, it's 1 and 22. Root limb. So the root limb should be still fine. I need to figure out something to do with that. This is definitely still going to be an issue of like how the things are kind of connected, but whatever. Also, I love it when there's a random floating point. Control. No. Green floating point mentioned, yeah. Oh, we have a lot of floating points. We got a lot of floating point integers. We got 32-bit float. That's a music one. What else? We have... I'm trying to think of other clever ones, but I don't know. Root beer float, how about that? We got one of those. Alright, now I just need to start lining up these here. Yeah, so 2 is a body limb. It's funny, I don't really see that, so it must be sticking around somewhere, I guess. We got 8 and 9, okay. Alright, doesn't really matter which one I do next, so... Boink! Whoops. Unsigned bytes. What are you doing? They gotta get that record label going. You gotta sign them. Bytes are gonna be huge, I tell you. Eight, 9, so assign, hide. I should be doing faces. Faces is gonna be quicker. L. Shit. That's what we're talking about. Fine. Fine. Sign, hide. Sign, hide. Sign, hide. Oh, did I actually grab every single dot? Wow, that's rare. Yeah, everything's grabbed. Okay, cool. Now if I did H. Yeah, everything's there. Okay. Boink. This one is 11-12. Okay, then 9. Hide. Nope. Sign. Hide. And then vertexes. This thing. I don't see any random floating point dots. Oh, I do. That'd be one of them, I think. Looks like it would be one of them. The only way I know how to do that is go, I'll hide. Well, see, now I don't know. That's what I mean. Sometimes it sucks with like freaking trying to do this. Hide. Because it doesn't tell me exactly which one. It doesn't seem to be sticking onto the Lego piece. I think I might be just safe to just hide that. Unless there's gonna be something that's gonna just destroy the freaking model and I need to find it later. Like I said, I might need to redo it later. I think for now, just like even just trying to get the models done and just loaded is the way to go. Also, funny enough that I've actually started on the first one. I think all the bones I needed are also just kind of stacked up on itself. If I can English properly. Okay, that one's 15, 16. L. On vertexes. L. Grab more. L. Grab more. L. Just move it over. L. Hey, why? There we go. Oh, so still shifting. Okay. That one's 15, 16. Go that one. Sign. Hide. At this point now, vertex will be easier to find. Yeah, that one was definitely not one that belonged to this. That okay. Control L. Shift over. L. Don't miss anything. There you go. Sign. Hide. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work still involved with this, and you're about to see why. That one's 21, that one's 18. Yeah. Oh, I forgot a face for the other one. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll do that in a second. It's not attached to this. That's good. 17, 18. So sign that. Hide it. That has that. And also, boink. There's another random floating dot. Maybe they are. I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. I'll attach it inside anyways. This is how making models for games and just random stuff, like, you see something, you're like, alright, whatever. Just hide it, you know. I think that is actually part of it. Okay, fine. Sign, hide. Okay. That one I just need to fix. Blender with the guitar, I should, eh? Insanity, I know. Funny thing is, it's not impossible. Do I feel like doing it? Not entirely. Is it doable? Absolutely. Going that there. Fine. Alright. Okay, good. Okay. Sunday. Sunday I'll do that. I feel like that's just asking for trouble, and thing is that, like, I need to figure out what is all the keyboard shortcuts and then map them for my guitar, which honestly would kind of also help my workflow a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. But no more random floating point vertexes. Better blindfold any percent true. Don't actually model things with a guitar. It should be fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, mostly it would be like if I would just click and drag with my thing, because I can use the mouse. If I just stick the freaking headstock with like the thing, or just mouse control my guitar, which is possible. Just I know it sucks, but there are ways around it that would make it a little bit easier. And build a model. The thing is, holding down to click, I would need to have like a note that would be able to play it to be able to do like a hold and play it again to let go, which I do know how to do that. So again, it is 100% doable for me to do, setting up the guitar to do all of this. Do I feel like it? No. Is it doable? Oh, absolutely. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that doing select. No, not that one. It'd be kind of like a weird way of doing this, but I think it'll work. Anyways, it's not gonna matter. Select. This is gonna make it a lot easier for me to do some things. Okay, something like that, and then the other ones. Is that a different orange? That is a different orange. Right, because I need to deselect that. Okay. Oh, that makes a lot of things worse. Okay, you know what? Here. Deselect. Okay, so that's all good. I think all that's fine. And then I just need to hide it and do the rest with top limb. Okay. Go back to data. Body limb, top limb. So when I want the body limb, I think it's going to be just that, I think. Do. Do 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 do. Because I don't exactly see body limb, top limb, wing limb. I see root limb. I think it's down there. I think I was right with it being on top of each other. Yeah, so I think I need to do top limb, and I need to do the rest for the body limb. There's also a root limb as well. So I think this might be just body limb, I think. I'll try that. I think body limb is like how like it kind of like swoopies everything there. Great words. Okay, it is all that, and then just the bottom part. No, that'd be root limb. So I don't know how to like go to root limb. Apples, bananas, oranges. Orange, you glad you didn't say turnip. I don't know. Alright, that's top limb. So hide. Bam bam down. Bam bam down. Z. Okay, and then assign. Hide. As you're going, I'm at the cat. More cats. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, whoops. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-bang, ba-da-bang, ba-da. I really am gonna need to do this different way here as well. Bam, bam, bam. L, assign, hide. L, assign, hide. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up a little bit trying to do it the way I did it. Whatever, I'll fix it. Okay, assign, hide. Select, 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 select. Hide. Lego Lender Easer. Honestly, this has been holy crap. This has just been a blast to do. Blending Lego and Blender. Lego Blender. That kind of stuff you say when you're like super tired. Sign, hide, just like that. Sign, hide. Yeah, I don't see any more foiling points. Good. Okay. Get a brain trying to be creative in weird ways, like in dreams. Oh yeah, no, that's the kind of thing, like, I love being creative. Sometimes I go a little bit too outside my wheelhouse, and I kind of suffer for it. But, it is what it is. Like I said, I need to, like, line up a lot of these with the art bone. So that's gonna be, I guess, just a body limb? It's kind of hard to tell because the P-hat's a little bit different. I mean, this is understandable. It's, this garbage, especially. I think I might just do that for now. Body limb, how about that? On faces. Boink. Whoops. No, 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 no. L. Sign. Hide. And this, I would need to assign it to like one bone and just make it work with that. Oh God. Actually. There we go. Assign. Hide. This is what Elden Ring is supposed to look like. Yeah, we found the Elden Ring right here. Can't really put it on your finger, but it is the Elden Ring. We found it. It was in Blender all along. That's where I left it last. Oh my God, the frickin' Lego. Bam, 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 bam. Assign, hide. And I won't get like the rest of it. Okay. Is there a thing where you can import Mario 64 into Blender? Yes. It's actually definitely part of like what I'm doing right now, actually. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do actually with well, Mario and Blender actually. Actually, even again Zelda too. Because this is actually a fork off of doing stuff for Mario. Okay, that is not a dust. That is actual piece. There we go. Sign. Hide. I said hide. Down, man, down. So, the good news is, this is the last piece I need to do. The bad news is, work. Okay. And like I said, I want to attach this to one bone for this because it makes it easier just for it to spin with everything instead of like trying to do some weird, stupid thing. Because this will actually be inside the body and the propeller will be spinning, which is this part that will be spinning. So what was the first one? 6? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wow. Now, Blender's cool. You can even use it to blend stuff. Believe it or not. Can't make yourself a shake weight or anything, but you know. A man can dream. Good God, with the frickin' Lego. Okay. Boink. Don't do that. Boink. Fine. Because all I have to do is line it up, and then after that, I should be able to just line up everything here. Oh, God. Boink. And... boink. And that's about it. Boink. Alright, that's everything. So this thing should look really stupid when I bring in the animation. it's all part of the cause here. Should save before it crashes. Lego, I'm just gonna call the P-hat normal. Okay. Boink! Back in. Oh, it's friggin' P-hat. Beautiful. I still need to fiddle around with the colors or else it won't load anyways or it won't export. I still need to get rid of all the Lego things. But, yeah, look at that. Even has a bunghole. I wanted to say it like friggin' Beavis and I was like, you know what? Alright, let's see how dumb this will look. First, I need to do this. I'm gonna join everybody leave. Yeah, spooked everyone. Okay, and do skeleton. No, I need to do this first. That. Stop. Tab. That first. You second. This is the way I'm comfortable with. What do you mean? It's selected though. It's right there. Fine. Import animation. There you go. Oh, that's beautiful. Seems we are flipped upside. Oh yeah, we are upside down. There you go. Like I said, it's gonna look broken. I gotta fix it. It's a thing of beauty. Look at it. You fell asleep. How dare you? At this time of night in Canada. So again, I need to kind of like flip some crap around. then spin some things because like these are supposed to be lined up where it's supposed to, but they're not at the same time. Ugh, it's gonna be a... Most dedicated fan. So I gotta flip this 90 degrees. Okay, boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. No, boink. No, no, no. Yes. Again, you need to flip 90 degrees. And some of them need to be flipped, not 45 degrees, 30 degrees. No. Scooby Dooby Badoop Badoo. I think I gotta get these things like pointing forwards that way, kind of like the other ones were. So I gotta work on that now. So again, this thing might look a little bit weird with the way I'm kind of doing it, but it's gonna work. Not that way. No, it is that way. Okay. G. No. R. B. 90. Whoops. 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 B. No. R. 9. No. 27. Because that's got to line up where the 9 says. So I got to move that over. And yes, there's going to be the entire thing of this. I might need to change it, but I think for now... If anything, it's attached to like every bone, but it's going to be really weird if I do that. Whoops, select. Now I could do that. Okay, so now I can move it down. So I need to do... Oops. Nope. Tab. Oops. Nope. Negative. There. Too much. I want to line up where it says bone sticks. Alright, it's about 4. 3. 2.5. That's it. And yeah, it's supposed to stick out. Okay, the blades might be a little big, but you know what? Hey, yeah, take what you can get. Because again, when I flip it back and then you do the animation, when I click on the bones and I import the animation, there you go. So I still need to move it down and over a little bit. But that's exactly it. Okay, yeah, I don't think that'll be able to attach on like that. And also it's flipped over by 90 degrees because those need to point down. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. And then look at the front here. Boink. And then G, I need to do 180. Oh my god. R. 180. I still need to go down a tiny bit as well. The axis is supposed to line up. So G now. Whoops. Point. Whoops. No, it's Z -1. Okay, and then do this, and then you do, what was that one? 15. Thing is, I need to remember the orientation, but the freaking stupid R90. No! Select R90. So I need to like think about like the orientation that everything is in and try to follow it. So this needs to be open, facing the other way, I think. Well, I'll try that in a minute. Get out of the way. R70. Oh, now it's gonna be 90 for some stupid reason. Alright, I'm just gonna find that up to that. Okay, so if I did tab, not that, G, I need to do 120, less than 30, more than 25. No. Be 27 point something. Can't remember how to frickin' spell numbers. Heading to bed, exhausting day. Have yourselves a good night. I hope you have yourselves. You know, kind to yourself and have a good night. Hell yeah. I've been trying to go to bed a lot more better. I'm still sleeping like crap. I've been trying to sleep better, but I'm still sleeping like garbage, and it sucks. I'm not getting any deep sleep. And I gotta figure that out. Or that's definitely because of the cat, but it's not just because of the cat. I like that. I'll keep that. Okay, 27.6. Ourselves a good night. Okay, tab. Skeleton. Import. No! You, sir, are very far off. But that's exactly what I need. Why are you so far off? This is gonna require a lot of work. Yeah, it's not gonna look that great if I do it like that. So I might just need to put that into the top body or bottom part. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, I think I might just need to bottom body that part. It is more bottom than it is top. Actually, it is flipped upside down. Dang it. Alright, hold on. Oh, right, it is just stuck all the way out there. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Disregard what I was just saying. Alright, also G, 90, or 100. No, R, 180. Good. And then I need to do that for this one. Select. Stop. Select. Okay. And I need to do this. D. 80. Stop. It's R. Keep on doing that to myself. Like I said, some things are going to need to be flipped around. Some things are centered. Actually, I think that might be actually like perfect standard. It is! Okay, so it's just this thing. Okay. Let me just deselect everything. Select you. And you're gonna move down on the Y. Dang it. What? No. There's a better way of doing this, and I know it. I'm not doing it right now. Hold on a second. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna do something here first. You... Hide. You... No, you're staying. You're staying. That ones are gone. That one's out of here. That one's out of here. Hide. Okay. Now what I can do now is go to bright green, select, hide. Then I can go to the, I believe it's dark brown. You know what I need to do now? I need to line that up. That's gonna be a nightmare, but I'm up for it. Okay. Actually. Body limb, you're gonna be hidden. And now I can just go to colors. Okay, and then what I can do now is to go to here. You're on the first one. There's gonna be here, you know what? Okay, yeah. So make sure. Also, I heard a cat. So remove, deselect, won't do that, good. Go to the body limb. Assign. Select. Okay, good. 8. God, I need to go backwards a little bit, aren't I? I should have not done that way. I don't think I can reverse back to the point I could do a thing very easily. So I think I just gotta eyeball this as crazily as possible. Or just center it. Is it centered on the thing? It's a little bit above. No, it's centered. Here, you know what? Whoop. Whoop. That is as centered as possible. Okay, so now I just need to go. Whoops! Blank. There we go. That needs to be pointed to the top. So now I can just do this. R 90, 70. Okay. I need to go up. I need to go over. Not like that. Why am I not showing the red line? I know it's like right there where that's Z. Okay. Durr. Okay, so I need to just eyeball this to G. Like that. Just forward and backwards. Let's do that first. So Y. No, that's not center. I need to land at the center part, yeah. What am I doing? Really doesn't still seem centered, even though it is, so I'm just gonna trust it. Maybe it's how Legos kind of like set itself in. It seems to be the exact case. Okay. Hey, how's she going, Glitch? What is up? Other than you at this time of the night. Point. G. Actually, those little triangles kind of help perfectly. And yeah, it's not over enough. Okay. Or does it seem like it is? No. No. Hope every night's going good. That's good. I think. Whoops. Welcome to trying to figure out how to line this piece back up. Starring me, the guy who screwed it up. Oh my god, how is it turned like that? Oh, because it's 90. I have to actually flip it 45 degrees. Yeah, and I need to move it forwards, maybe like... Alright, okay, you need to be spun 45 or 60. So, like... Nope. Yep. Oh. 90. Durr. Frickin' durr. Not able to sleep yet. Frickin' story of my life. Hopefully everybody can get a good night's sleep. That's still mostly me just telling that to myself. Love of God. 1. Alt H. Fine. Enter. Alt H. You know what that is? Exactly close. Not enough. Okay. Alt H. I'm at Control Z. I'm at Control Z. G. What? Okay, Alt H. Now it's squished in by 1. So that means you go minus 0.1. B negative point. Whoop. Negative 0.1. H. Good enough in my books. There we go. I had to fix up a boo-boo. I fixed the boo-boo. Okay, cool. So right now, trying to get the animation to play right, because I screwed things up. At least I know that needs to go lower, that just needs to go in, which I already figured that part. No, I just need to do this. Okay, like, there are other ways for me to do this that would be much easier. I am doing this the hard way and the long way. But I will eventually be able to rectify that a little bit more. But for now, just somehow align that. I meant line. That center with this, and I think that'll be happy with that. So tab. Good. Y. Geez, that's a Y negative. Not really a good way for me to look at this, except for like this. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, kind of lines it up. Okay, so let's just do it that way, I guess. All right, G. Still negative Y. Whoops. Tab. Negative. All right, God, I don't. Okay, it's something 0.6. 8. Too much. 6. 0.6. Like that. Okay, so now I need to go flip this one, and I need to move that one up, because I'll move it down. E. I need to line that up with those lines in the center. So you're going to be moved up to D by 2, by 3. Why are you 0.8? Just 0, damn it. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Now I got 2 leaves in. That seems about right. So that's good. Okay, now let's just go back and test it out. think the one's still a little bit higher than the other one. Then again, like, it could be, like, angled. But there is a way for me to do it, and I'm lining it up a little bit later. Because I still gotta fix boo-boos afterwards. Import animation. Like I said, still gotta move it inside. That is exactly what I need to do. Like, the animation is gonna look a little bit screwy, but I mean, the build is right. Why? No, I clicked Z. Oh, right. Actually, I still need to rotate stuff. All right. Let's. So R60. Whoa! Why? Oh yeah, no, because I clicked on that. Select R60. Yeah. So I need. Hard to tell. So I need this part, the big end, to the left, or down in this case. Big end. I need to flip that way. Okay, so R90, I meant 180 or 270. That's the one. Alright, now I just need to do this and R. I do 90. Oh, damn it. 70. Oh god, I need to really move this thing too. Okay, so I do need to like align everything. So I think at this point now, it's gonna be good for me to just take this, click everything off, click this, hide, and then click the upper body one, select, hide. Because now I gotta center them to the bones. So I gotta line up with whatever bone I had and then just like make sure that like the center part of it is inside of it. Although, I mean, you still need to bring them back a tiny bit too. I guess I still need to make them like a brick smaller or whatever. Alright, let's just do something like that. And then you or what, 15? Nope. Deselect. Well. Nope. 9? Yeah, 9. So at least it's easy where like I can kind of almost line up with this. Damn it. Okay, so I need to do up Z 220 7. Dang it. It's not 27.6. It was like close to 20. So M. Oh, I meant G. Add tab. 20. 25. 24. 23. 26. And then, whoops, G, then I need to go X, X minus by 20. Hey. I could do something like that, but I think it might be more, not as much as on 20. Also, I think it was like 23.6 or whatever I did. But like I said, I need to like, do inside. That eventually I'll be able to line everything up anyways. 25? Do 25. X is negative 25. Okay. Boink! Boink! Actually, boink. No, boink. Yeah. And then now I just need to do that. I think it's still too high anyways. Yeah, okay. Oh. Hey! Oh, quit it. And let's do 13. Do 14. Let's do 13.5. 13.4. Let's do 13.4 for now. I know it's supposed to be like somewhat close enough because that's how like the things were. Like I said, for now it's basically just trying to line it up. I'll see what's working. I know it's only like 5 difference for like these things right now, but baby steps. And I'll be able to just line everything up afterwards there in like a very, very fancy way. I wouldn't call it fancy. All right, okay. So X, R, 60, good, boink, D, let's do R, 70. Why do you always switch? Same way everything else. Okay, good. Okay. Big size on the left. Yep. Okay. For like the top part, I mean. Okay. 23. Oi! Oh yeah, no, I guess I can't really see it. X is negative 25. Y was 13.4. Why are you different? Oh, it's negative. Not 100. Boink. There we go. Yeehaw. Kick it right in the grandma. Bam. E. 23.6. Back to where it is. So D 23.6. And it's still more. D5. 2. 3. That's the one. Down. Bam, 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 bam. 18. There you go. 18. Flatten out. G. I meant R. I meant R. 60. No. Negative 60. Okay. That way. R. Yeah. That way. R. 9. Spread that banjo. Banjo. Alright. Same numbers to move, except not down. Or, you know what I mean. I know what I mean. talking to myself here. 3.6. You're gonna be 13 point. No, you're gonna be negative. And you're gonna be negative, positive 25, negative 25. Oh, you're higher up. G, tab 4. 3. Again, like, it'll just take a little bit of finagling, and then I should be able to get them lined up. And yeah, like, so again, like, I'll get the cookies rendered later. I'm gonna figure out a good way of doing that. Either like top dead down or like angled. Actually, probably angled, because cookies. And get like spin. Slow down the amount. I think I only need like what, like a second of like rotation or whatever. Things are coming together. I'm just slow at things. Because that's gonna take a while for it to render. So I need to do that. All the individual cookies. I could render them down. Find out how many rotations, which will be just one rotation. I just need to find out how long it'll take. Which, like, a second of rotation is probably good. No, that is it. B, no, R. 9. Whoops! No. All of them should be facing the same way. Oh, except for one of them as well. Come on, no. Does a flame create a shadow? Might need to put them in the sky or sky cookies. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. The floor plane does create a shadow. And then what I can do is I can import them into GIMP or whatever, and then just like do like a Luna thing or whatever with it. Or I could do that with OBS as well, because their plugins for that are actually really good. Which I might just use it for that. For doing like the Luma keys and stuff. To get rid of the shadow and to make it Luma instead of just having like a white background or whatever. I want it to have like, you know, a transparent background. I might be able to still do it. I think it might actually, I need to look into it. Before I say anything else, I'll look into it. No. Okay, so 23.6. Just, I still think still wrong. Why is this time it's gonna be just 13.4? 25 negative. Actually, it's like 23. That one's the wrong orientation. So if let's say that for now. What I'm gonna do now is I will go back and click on the P hat, click on the import animation. So one of them should be flipped. A lot of these are pretty good. Two of them should be a little too high up. That's pretty spawn. Except for they might be pushed in a little too far. This is like out by a tiny bit? Yeah, okay, that's the two that are... So they're my two furthest in, and they are almost correct. So I need to bring them out by maybe 0.5, actually. By 0.5. Flip. I wanted to say 0.5. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy just dancing around here. It's happy. It's happy to be a P-hat. Alright, boink, 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 boink. That's it. Okay. So it's gonna be on the something plane. Yeah, let's do it an easy way here. Select. So it's 2 outward 1, so it's 9 and 16. I can't grab. Or 15. 15 and 9. By 3s. Or sorry, 6 and 9. Or 6 and 16. That's the one. 6 and 16. Okay. Yeah, 6 and 16. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and G, you need to move on the Y-axis. G. Tablature. Oh, never mind. It's on the X? What? It is on the X, okay. I like that. Dang it. Oh, that's a beauty. It's already dancing, but like... So these two are my furthest... Or... Not that two. Is this still out too much? No, it's in there. It is those two, okay. Yeah, those ones are in. Except for those ones. Why? Well, because I'm looking at it. No, that one's out. Those 3 are in. Those 3 are out. The 9 is out. 6, 9, and 12 are out. Yeah, 6, 9, and 12 are out. I still forgot to flip the one, didn't I? Yeah, that one's there. Okay, 9 I need to flip. Okay. Do that. Select. Need to X, hit R, 1P. Because they aren't still like super centered. This one's a little bit out. And these two are definitely out. So I'll try to like line them up centered. The axes are like way too close. Okay, yeah, I need to still move them around. Yeah, this one's moved because this was my first one. Okay. Oh god, they're all like tiny bit off. Whoops! Right. I mean, you still need to move around the things a little bit here. That way. So I need 15 stick. G 1 Negative. Yeah, it looks like these things are like a tiny bit moved. And again, I just got eyeball them. Alright, so they're on there. Okay, let's start with you. So it's not gonna be X, it's gonna be Y and Z. That's gonna be negative 0.4. 0.2. Whoops. Negative 0.1. And you're going to go down by 0.1. 0.2. Yeah. Because now I'm just going to try to line these up to the center of those. Maybe that'll make things a little bit better. If not, then I need to line up to the center of this ball. I think might be the case. If it's close enough, I'll be okay. Okay. And so I should have just probably just thought about that first. Negative 1, nope, 0.1. Actually, you're pretty centered already. You're really low. And off the side. Pretty makes sense. Again, certain things might need to be fixed, but I think it's gonna be like such a small problem that I think that like as long as I ballpark it, we're good. That one's good. This one's weirdly low. Bam, 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 bam. 0.1. That'd be the one. How about that? Tab. Key hat. Import. There's already mid animation. That one's too far in. No, that one's good. That one's good. That one's in. No, that's fine. Nine looks too far out. And so does 12. 9 and 12 are the worst ones. The rest of them are fine. They need to be moved by 0.5. So 9 and 12, okay. I think that's could be X-axis stuff. Whoops. Select. Oh, they are moved way too far out. Weird. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. D. 0.5. Oh, wait. So negative X is gonna be -1. More than that. D. Why are these so weird? Okay, G, negative 0.05, 0.1, 0.2, 1.5, or 1.5, 1.4, close enough, and U, G, you're gonna be 0.4, 0.04, one's too much. 0.9. Okay. Save. Oh, I'm gonna try doing this until like midnight. If I can at least get the P hat in, I'll be happy. Oh, I need to find all the Lego stuff too. Oh my god. I don't know how many vertices this freaking model has either. I'm gonna decimate it anyways. Save. Tab. Shouldn't be that bad. There's not too many pieces in this thing. So it shouldn't have too many things. So now if I do this, if I import animation. Alright, that looks good. Beautiful. Look at that little dancing guy. I love it. So this thing's gonna be the only weird point because I don't see it here. All right. Oh, also the color. GG. No. Oh, right. Click. Point. No. Point. No. Point. No. Object. No. Modifiers. Modifiers. Modifier. Edit. Nope. Generate. Yeah, decimate. Jesus! Okay, yeah, never mind, there's a lot. Planar. Okay, I don't remember how many I went down to. 10? Basically up until it gets ugly. That's better. That opened up, though. That's a lot. Again, I mean, take some losses. That's gonna have Lego in it. The top's gonna have Lego in it. So, okay. I'm gonna start with that. Here's what we're gonna do. I could also delete some of the holes that are up here. This, unfortunately, is all gonna show. I could probably just delete some of these things anyways. Okay. Okay. Colors. I'm gonna do color stuff now. Because now I gotta line up all the colors to the colors I have. Alright, you. Copy. Paste. Call. Forgot about orange. That's what I get for trying to make different friggin' unique stuff, do myself more work. That's great English. I do myself work good. Oh, don't crash on me now. I mean, I didn't really lose all. Okay, they're good. It's not like I would lose that much progress. It's just colors, but still, I don't want to crash. That's a real orange color. Okay, this one, this, great, fast model. You know what I need to do this kind of stuff? A stronger computer. Good. Dark nougat. Guess it just takes them a minute to create a new fast 3D model. Got a letter color. Alright, dark gray. Copy. Create fast 3D model. Create fast 3D model. Material. Whatever. Gotta be a different way of like doing certain Lego pieces that I've selected, but whatever. Again, some of these is just gonna work. Oi, why'd you get off my color? And bright green, I think that's the only one. Salmon, orange, dark brown, nougat, gray. Dark green, orange, salmon, dark brown, nougat, dark gray, bright green. Okay. Ain't bright enough. Anytime. Alright, and break. Alright. Time to start the recoloring. Oh, right. Whoops. No, wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, good. Okay, first of all, Control S. Second of all, Tab. Third of all, Alt H. There we go. Alright, color. Select. Blank. And then assign. Dark brown. get. Whoop. Oh god. Try again. Dark brown, select, good. Assign, good. Select, good. Okay. So technically that's all done. Now if I just do this, boink, there you go. We got ourselves our colors. Now if I do this, now it's a much more duller not thing. And now, dude, now it's just a Lego business. Oh my god. But that is exactly like the colors it should be. I know this, I kind of left the dark nougat color, but whatever. Oh, this kind of works out though. All right, let's have some issues here. Oh my god. Well, the good news is the flower thing doesn't have it. The leaves don't have it, so I can just kind of select all the leaves and get rid of them. So if anything, nope. A lot of Lego, I know, right? Select. Select. I said. Oh yeah. Select. And then hide. You don't have it either. Nor do you. And everything else does. Okay, there we go. That makes life a lot easier. And now I get to see everything that has it. More work, yeah! Oh, you're going to be the one that's going to require a lot of work, isn't it? And actually, you need to really be careful I click too, because this thing has a lot more vertices just kicking around. What do you mean? That one. What do you mean? I see it. Come on. Fine, I'll do it in a second. God, I wish there was a setting for me to just not have this. Also, these are hiding inside. The ones that are hiding inside, I could actually delete. Save on more faces. So like I said, I do need to be careful like what I delete just to make it, you know, a much more believable model. But I do need to delete faces to be able to save on spaces. And that Lego is fine, apparently. I should just try clicking on the inside first. He says as he doesn't do it. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. And that's off of it. And this is definitely the most destructive part of like trying to get these to work is the Lego bits. And it's 500,000 freaking faces. Excuse me. Ah, come on. Oi. Dang it. Oi. It's so weird. I've had this guitar on my lap for pretty much the entire time. Oh, come on. I barely use it. At least they're all on like the same plane. They're not like the freaking ones from before where they weren't. Like stuff like that Lego might be a little bit more dangerous to get rid of. Or not Lego, I meant the stud. Good. You know, doing Hyrule Field and deleting all of these, you know how much that would suck? You know how many days that would take just to do that? It's like almost I would need like another program to like try to make it and try to see if it doesn't have the Lego on it. This might not finish before midnight, but should be close before by deleting them all. Yeah. Like, I know a certain amount of, like, vertices needed to make it work anyways. I might not be able to make this perfect, but, I mean, this will be, like, definitely more of a work on it later or tomorrow kind of deal. I'm gonna start, like, making some models off stream as well. And just try to get that work in the meantime as well. Try to speed some things up. Of course, I can't really try to do everything off stream. Try to keep some stuff on stream. For the most part. I have a gamer mouse. I should just set one of the buttons as like a freaking key combination for L. Because that'll speed up my workflow. Whoops! You're not delete all of these. Hey, no! Why not? Is it because there's more underneath? No. Delete. Oh, whoops. Right. Spaces. Now, delete the. Try and make this a little bit faster. Only gonna be so fast. I love a little crunchy music whenever I do this as well. Hi. You look like there's a couple stacked up on top. Boing. Boing. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. Excuse me. Animal about to get. He's in agreement with me right now. Might seriously not take me as long as I think it will. I'll try to get the thing working for tonight. Again, I won't be able to go super crazy with like going through like all the studs and stuff, but if I can get rid of all the Legos for tonight, I'll be happy with that. All the Lego labeling, all the extra faces. As I said, it'll free up a lot of freaking vertices. Oh, come on. There you go. Yep. Backwards E. Macho madness, macho madness. Oi! The culture, yeah, hell yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Honestly, it really did make me sad when he passed away. He was a really good entertainer, actually. On top of this, the memes and stuff. The cream shall rise to the top. That's all I hear. I'm also gonna set up my mouse so I can actually just do this faster. I realize that there's that right there. Excuse me. Voted worst wrestler 3 times. Oh, I would imagine that. I mean, especially like back in like the 90s and stuff. Oh, you freaking bet there was a ton of good people. Hell, I know Goldust was at some point too, and then like he had like a whole like persona change, and like especially like his whole freaking his stuttering thing just became even more hilarious, and like I don't know, it just became better. But like again, like he was, I think, like also one of the bottom ones at one point as well too. But like his entertainment value is just great. Is it funny? A good record, so in your opinion, Goldust was screwed over. He was screwed over, yeah. But took that character seriously, yeah. He had a hard time with it because, like you said, he was actually did get screwed over big time. But when he started like really embracing freaking Goldust, especially the whole inhale thing there, I don't know, it's like freaking he really did sell the character pretty well. Because like again, he was actually a really good wrestler as well. Because like again, like his family were full of wrestlers as well. His dad was a really well-known wrestler as well, and he did get like Goldust. I forget the guy's name, but he did get screwed over big time. I forget the reason why. But when the character like really started coming through, was when like frickin' he finally got his like chance to shine. But yeah, no, he definitely got screwed over. And he's just an all-around, just like a very funny guy. Actually, part of his persona came from stuff he's done off of wrestling. And people were just like, hey, you should just straight up do that for your character. And they're like, sure. Mick Foley was another one that actually really did appreciate, actually, frickin' not also the greatest wrestler. Like he wasn't like super. He was like a very different level of athletic, where like he just really looks unassuming, but holy crap, he can hold his own. It was the stuff he was willing to put himself through that kind of rose him over about other people. Morning. Welcome to 1201. Welcome to me deleting Lego. Dusty was his and Coach's father, yeah. As I think as well. I think so. I don't remember. Never good, but yeah, at least Mick Foley did death matches, for instance. Exactly, yeah. And again, the stuff he was willing to put himself through, and like The stuff he would do kind of put him like above most wrestlers. And that's one of the reasons why like he was, again, like just such a great entertainer. Maybe not the greatest wrestler, but like one of the best entertainers. Ric Flair, I know he came from like a really golden age of wrestling as well. Oh, I almost threw with all the Legos at least. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Like I said, I need to start developing a faster way for doing this because it's definitely taking me way too long. It's basically just mouse shortcuts. I have a gaming mouse. I've rarely used it as such. I use it for recording. And I just stopped using side buttons and they work. The mouse is actually really good. For something so cheap, it's an amazing mouse. Because I was looking for like a gaming mouse, like a bunch of different buttons, and I got it and it delivered, let me tell you. Also, when it came to wrestling, like, I didn't really care too much about the wrestling itself. I cared more about like how like the people were. Like, the entertainment value was definitely what made it for me. This makes things more freaking tedious. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Caused a plane ride from hell, and is always saying stupid shit about alcohol and acting like he didn't mean it. He said it just apologizes because he wants attention. That makes sense, but yeah. I mean, if you're in the entertainment business, trust me, man, anything you could do for attention is exactly what you want to do. You can't just go into the entertainment business without trying to get any kind of attention to yourself. Some people for stupid reasons. Again, to each their own, I guess. Oh, stop doing that. At least 80 though, and he lost being King for 30 years. He kind of just coasted on popularity, pretty much. Like he had a legacy. Kind of deal, kind of thing going. So he kind of was able to hold on to that, right? So, because around the time when he was in, like, wrestling just started to really get bigger now. 77? Wow, I thought he was actually older than that too. Because wrestling just started getting bigger in the 80s and stuff, which is around the time when he was in, right? So he kind of, again, he had like a bit of a legacy coming in. He was a face. And yeah, no, he just kept on going from there and yelled at legacy because he was also in like a bunch of different other ones. I think he was also in NWO, if I remember correctly. Or NWA. NWA. Amazing Abraham Lincoln was a pro wrestler. It was an NWA. Okay, yeah. Look at me knowing my stuff. Or actually managing to remember. Something. Oh my god, just get this E. This song is exuberantly relaxing. Do using my oculars. Alright, Lego has been deleted. How many phases did I save? Boink! Not that much. Surprisingly, not as much as I thought it was going to be. I mean, still what I needed anyways. Alright, save as 2. So I'll do the rest of the work tomorrow. But I'm still going to try it out, because this should still load. Again, I still want it to be like less than... I forgot the number. Okay, so model, skeleton. Forgot to change this. Okay. It's going to be E hat. Yeah, because I'm really getting tired. Like, I have to poison myself like that. Export. Folder. Export. Lego. Scoobly, scoobly, scoobly. Bada bing! There's some weighted vertices in the mesh that must be weighted to a bone. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, then what I need to do now is I need to go into this, and then I need to do select. Oh, whoops. Deselect, actually, top, select. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Hide. There we go. So they are part of it. So... Shit. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, so save. Exactly the thing I need to look at here. Okay. That's top limb, bottom limb. I mean, select. Hide. Okay. All that. Which I believe are all part of the frickin' wings. So here's what I need to do. To look at it. And then what we need to do is Alt H. Right? Thing is that they're not in the same angle anymore. So here's what I could do instead. Alt H. I'm gonna do this instead just to make life a little bit easier. It's gonna look messy, but I think it's gonna work just fine. No, it won't. Let me just delete them. What's the worst that's gonna happen? If they weren't used for anything, and if they're not gonna cause any issues because I tried collecting everything and it's just not gonna do it, then you know, here, let's do it the easy way. Save as 3. They're inside 2, so you might not even see it. All right, save. Boink. Control L. Delete. Delete. Put it face. Alright, whatever. If I do this and it works, that'd be hilarious. But when did I break if it's gonna happen? Export skeleton. I think it's gonna work. I could really shatter my wrist there. The file is still really big. This is the only issue. Jesus. No, I know the tech type took a while too. Okay, if this doesn't finish by, say, in the next, like, 3 minutes, I think I'm gonna call it, and then just try it for tomorrow. Go back, find the other ones, and or just, I might need to read this again, like, on my own time. I hate it when there's a floating vertice, or just attach it onto whatever. I think that might break things. Although, it's not giving me an error message. Now, sometimes it does take a while. I know with the Tektite it took a while. So I mean, you go take care of the cat. Frickin' go get some tuna and then just frickin' go to bed. I know it's still got 20,000. It shouldn't be that much of an issue. So I know Tektite took a while because it had so much. This model is a little bit more different. I need to figure out a better way of doing the 6. So I might need to figure that out. And just like, you know, maybe build a new model as well. Here's the yawn. I was honestly like so focused into it. I didn't even yawn at all earlier. No, nothing. I think I might need to leave it until tomorrow. I think I gotta fix the vertice stuff. The only problem is those vertices are floating way the crap out there. So I have to bring back in the model, redo the stuff, replace the blades into like where they are right now, and then magic. Yeah, I think it's only gonna crash on me. I think the missing vertices might cause a problem. Or it's how many more faces there is. So I think the other thing I need to do is just delete more of the frickin' circles and whatever. The problem is, there's a lot of it that's still visible. The best thing for me to do is delete all the ones that are invisible. And just decimate the rest. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna finish. Okay. So I think the file might be still too big. Usually if it stops like this, the file's still way too big. Or because I deleted the vertices, one of the two. So it's not gonna happen. Okay. I'll try to work on it a little bit more tomorrow, see if I can get it loaded, and then show it to you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get working Piat. Like I said, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to get as much done off stream, or even just, again, have like more of a streams of like building it, starting up the Blender files, and then just basically just stop right there, and then just go do another model, try to get into Blender, you know, match with the model, stop right there, start up a new model. It's kind of like doing that. The reason why I think that way would be a little bit better is that like, all the extra stuff I'll do off stream, because a lot of this is just like, oh, it worked. I am shocked. Oh, how big is this file gonna be? Yeah. Select. Stage files. Is it gonna show the model? I don't think it will because I didn't do the other thing. Frick. It might still, but I don't think it will. Okay. Export. I think because like usually I have to click on the model and then a thing. But I think that was only because of like the way I was doing it before where I wasn't loading. I was thinking it was loading. So generated. Nice bit of a Lego. Key hat. I'm just gonna do this as keyboard. So I'm not gonna grab my guitar. Alright. Oh shit, no wait. I screwed it up. No. There we go. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. I go .otr. Please tell me I did the right thing. I know I did the second thing. Oh, that's a big file. Well, okay, 14.7 megabytes. That is huge in terms of freaking Ocarina of Time files. This might make the game scream a little bit here. This is my biggest one yet. Yeah, this one still has like a lot of work for me to do. All right, it's in. Let's check it out. It doesn't really matter. Alright, at least I have the frickin' being able to cancel out that one. Action. I just want to look at this thing. I just want to see the stupid thing move. That's all I want in life. Alright, let's make this game scream. So the models for enemies should only take 32 megabytes in the game or something close to that. It's like very close to 32 megabytes. The p-hat alone is close to half of that already, which is why I'm trying to make them smaller. P-hat. P-hat. Oh boy. Oh, I was not happy about that. There's a guy. There's a pineapple. Oh, it looks horrendous. Yeah, I gotta work on this thing. I love it though. Whoops. No. Come on, fly, do the thing. Okay, you know what? It actually works out really damn well though. Dude, actually, this is pretty great. I hate how the blades are only just doing that, but you know what? Great success. We have been p-hatted. I gotta do a lot more work to it. Owie! There we go, we blew it up. It has been p-hatted. Get p-hatted, idiot. Alright, one more thing. Because I can just go in here and I can come back out and I can look at it. There's now successfully 7 Lego enemies in Zelda now. Yeah, I gotta fix some things. It looks kind of terrible in some areas. I hate how the center point ain't moving, but I mean, that's just gonna need to be the case, I guess. But hey, it works. It looks fine. I think that's as close I can get it. It looks good. The blades work. I love the fact that, like, you know, it does p-hat. And you're gonna go back to bed, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does the p-hat thing. Oh, hey, they're smaller. Oh my god, I love it. I love them. Okay, enemies, I wasn't too sure about these guys. Oh my god, game. Okay, we're back to Ocarina of Time territory. Okay, they are just smaller ones. I knew that they were squished, but I wasn't too sure if they were like actually smaller. You know what? Now it does kind of... No, it's supposed to be bigger. I know p-hats are supposed to be a little bit wider. Like, I can kind of like walk into it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be 8 bricks. But this is as good as I could kind of make it. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. It does the trick. But I do need to make the smile smaller. For sure. Cool. I do like how the bottom part does just kind of like stay in there as well. Look at that p-hat in its natural habitat among trees. And the midsection doesn't show, but it might just like bury itself out. Yeah, like that. Okay. Looks fine. I wish that center point can also turn as well, but it would look very weird with like other things involved. It works. It works. It does the thing. That's as good as I can get it. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Hey, we got Lego p-hat now. Like I said, still need more work. I need to lower that file size because like whenever those smaller p-hats come out, oh god, does my computer ever take a hit? Even just loading the P-hat in general was not happy. So I just gotta make it smaller, which is basically just getting rid of more of those the studs is the biggest thing. The leaf blades are, I believe, the worst point, which I wish I could just like decimate the individual parts, but I could do that. There's things I could do, but it would require so much work. I'm not saying that I'm lazy. I'm just saying that there's gonna be like a lot of work involved with like trying to make things working the way it should, but it works. It does the job. It P-hats. It looks good. That's it. That's it for me tonight. I'm going to bed. That took a lot of work, and honestly, there's a lot of roundabout crap I had to do, and there's still more stuff I need to do for it too. So for Elden Ring, exactly. For more running around trying to figure out what to do in the meantime while I'm trying to level up my character, dying at the stupid boss. Well, basically, I need to find more smithing stones. That's the main thing I need to do. I need to level up my axe more. I need to do hellish amounts of damage. AKA just smith it up. So, I don't know, that's something I need to do. Basically, I'm need to go into like the mines and stuff and fighting more of the enemy camps, which is basically the two things I think I need to do the most. So, I don't know. Figure it out when we get there. All right, guys. Take care. Good timing. All right, have a good night.